Check, check, check. Radio check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. All right, guys, welcome back to another stream. Thank you all for tuning in. It's been a minute. It's just been one of those weeks, but we're back at it again, back in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, and I'm just testing out the new DLSS. Stand by here 1 second, guys, and we're going to get things started in a second. All right, guys, sorry about that. Just had the blender going there. So anyway, let me go ahead and say hello. We'll talk a little bit about today's flight, and then we're going to get it underway in the beautiful Pmdg 737, which just got updated, I think, just a few days ago. So we're going to take it out for a spin. I never updated the Boris sound pack just yet. I want to have another listen to the actual default sounds from the aircraft, and then I'll see in the future if I'm going to upgrade it. Today's flight, we are doing a real-world flight operated by FlyDubai, call sign Sky Dubai, with service from Egypt to Dubai, Egypt to United Arab Emirates. We're actually just west of Cairo. We are at another little airport. It's not a little airport. It is called the Sphinx International. It's in Giza. Giza, Egypt. It is a real-world flight. It is operated by FlyDubai. There are some other carriers that fly out of here. If you want the particulars for that, of course, you can head over to Flight Radar 24 or Flight Radar 24 or Flight Aware, and you'll get all the particulars. I am on DLSS 4.5. I'm on the DLAA variant today. So we're going to have a look at that. Flight time for today, 2 hours and 53 minutes. Gate to gate, 3 hours and 21 minutes. We're going to be cruising at an altitude of 35,000 feet. I know it says 37 in the description, but I just updated the sim brief, and it's given us a lower altitude. We will be traveling ground distance 1,433 nautical miles. So that's the plan for today. We're going to take our time. We are headed eastbound across the desert here, across the Middle East, and over to U.A.E. Now, without further ado, let me go ahead and say hello to some of you, and we're going to get everything started. Ved number 1 first, thank you so much for tuning in. Orion's Block, very excited to be here. Number 2, thank you so much for tuning in. We've got Trucker Dan 2025, welcome on board. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. How are you? JSD, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. Everyone like the video so we can get more people in? Yes. Atlas Wave Studio in the house. Welcome on board. Welcome. I'm using Volanta and SimBrief, says Trucker Dan 2025. Awesome. So I'm on SimBrief. I am on Volanta, and we're going to be doing something a little exciting today. We are going to be flying from the right side. I'm going to be flying from the first officer side. I'm going to give you the perspective for that. And on top of it, I've actually configured all my flight gear here to imitate it in real life here. So I am going to be using my right hand to fly on the yoke, and then I've got my throttles over on the left side here. So without further ado, let me go ahead now and get the good old face cam on. I'm on the other side here. We'll keep the messages as is, and let's get the show on the road. Actually, I got one more thing to do here. My push to talk. We're going to set a new, this is interesting now. All right, apply, okay, perfect. All right, I got my new push to talk here. It's a little hazy, a little hazy. as you can see. But we are back on the DLSS, so we'll have another look at that. Actually, you know what? We're going to get it all powered up, and then we'll start the boarding process. I'm on the Flight Sim Infinite Flight, joining you on the journey, says Phyllis Cox. Thank you so much. Welcome on board. Thank you so much for flying along. I'm trying to be there. Yeah, come on in, guys. Let's get it going. Of course, we're going for 20 likes as well. We're already at 7 likes. Let's try to get 20 likes. And on that road to 2,000, we're only, what are we, 60 away from 2,000 subs. Can we do it? Will we do it? Maybe after today's flight. We'll see. Hello, I'm watching the replay, and this is bye-bye. Hello, and this, and bye-bye. Okay, thank you so much, Louis Rickson. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm eating Dubai chocolate, Orion's block. Thank you so much for that. Never had Dubai chocolate. All right, let's go ahead and jump inside the aircraft here. Let me get the sounds on, and we are going to get it started here. I'm going to really crank up the sounds here. So first things first, battery switch on. We'll get the forward fuel pump on. Ooh, I like the stick shaker there. Did you hear the stick shaker sound? I did. I don't know if you guys did, but I did. Anyway, down to the bottom of the overhead panel here, APU. We're going to put it in the on position. Hold it for 3 seconds. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. Let go. And we can jump back outside of the aircraft. And you'll start hearing that APU, which is that little engine in the tail of the aircraft, getting all fired up. You can see the rudder just move there too. Pretty cool. Let's listen to these default sounds. I don't know if it's moving because of the wind. It shouldn't be. Now, I just updated my rudder pedals, so hopefully. I mean, I don't even have the hydraulics turned on, so. Anyway, you can have a listen. Sounds pretty good. Turn out the volume here. Let me know how the volume is for you guys. Perfect. Back inside the aircraft now here. We can look up at the overhead panel. APU Gen Annunciator is lit. Let's go ahead and toggle it. We've got power in here. We can go up all the way up to the top. L, R, nav, and we'll just do our flows here quickly. Yaw damper we'll leave off. Let's get all our fuel pumps. We might need the center pumps. We'll see once we get the aircraft all set up here. We'll go down to the center emergency exits arm. We'll get the seatbelts. Oops, no smoking on. Let's get the window heats already. Not necessary here on the ground, but what the heck. Hydraulics on. We'll come over and get the APU started. Packs on as well, and we can get our anti-collision lights on too. Perfect. Hours earlier, I flew from Amman to Giza and now preparing to head to Dubai. That sounds amazing. All right, let's go over to the electronic flight bag. We'll enter our flight as briefed. Flight number today is FDB. That is the ICAO call for, or the ICAO code for FlyDubai 1940 or 1940. We have a cost index of 5, average winds at altitude 284 at 97. We'll brief that again in the future. Zero fuel weight, I've got it set to pounds. We're looking at 133,111 pounds for the zero fuel weight. All right, back inside or to the overhead. Oh, and it looks like there's a little bit of stuttering now. I wonder if that'll resolve itself. Interesting. Interesting. Might be an internet connection. Anyway, you know what? Let's go ahead and start the boarding process. Okay, parking brakes. Parking brakes set. Oh, there's a lot of stuttering now. Damn it. It's all right. We'll deal with it. I guess maybe once we once we leave here, it'll get better. How long have you been live streaming? I don't know, like over a year. All right, boarding requested. Let's go over to the FMC here. We'll go to the init page. Oh, it's not. It doesn't. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I don't think I can do it from the first officer side here. Should be able to. I will go to the. Yeah, it's okay. You know what? We're just gonna have to set it up. Board crew? No, we're already on board. All right. I don't know what's going on, man. It's just like so. I might have to restart it. Let me hold on. Let me see the settings here. Yeah, you know what? I'll just go to quality and see if that helps. Boris Sounds, Mexican Aviator, welcome on board, my friend. No, I haven't bought the sound pack yet. I just want to take a look at the default sounds here, and then I'll make the I'll determine that in the future stream. So, all right, reference airport. We're at Hessex, I think it is. HESX is the ICAO for Sphinx International. We'll go ahead and get the code in. We'll go to the route section. We are going from SHEX, which is Sphinx International here in Giza, and we're going to OMDB. OMDB. We'll go ahead and click that in there. Let's go ahead and request our flight plan. SimBrief route. There it is. We'll set the payload. Set the fuel. I don't know why we're doing it again. All right, set payload, set fuel, select route, and let's request the route here. Perfect. Doors. Have the doors opened up yet? Are they boarding? Oh yeah, here they come. I don't know what's going on. It's could be the internet, guys. We'll see. If this continues, I might have to just restart. I did update DLS swapper, and I don't think I did anything else actually. Just the DLSS swapper, and that might be causing an issue. I'm a rocket and I usually play Space Simulator, says Orion Blux. Good for you. That's awesome. Greg Winnie, hey, how's it going? In the first officer seat, I see. Yep, that's what we're going to try to do. Although I'm lagging today. It's a little bit of a lag. All right, uplink ready. Let's go ahead and load it. We can go ahead and activate, execute. Okay, here's all our legs. Perfect. And we're going to go ahead and finish, constructing the flight route here. We're going to get the departure, arrival in. We'll get all our fuel and all that sort of stuff set up, and then we'll get ready to blast off here. Hopefully the frames are going to improve once we get out of here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's the scenery. This is freeware scenery from flightsim.to. It's more designed for Flight Simulator 2020. Sometimes putting it in the community folder for 2024, you can get away with it. It does work. Sometimes it doesn't. Fly over the pyramid, says She017. I want to. I most definitely want to. All right, departure for today, as per SimBrief, we are going to be taking a runway 34 left. There is no SID, so we can go ahead and execute that. We'll come back down to the arrival later on into Dubai. I've got it set up so we can head in and catch a beautiful sunset, desert sunset for Dubai. Hopefully I've got the time set up correctly, and you know, that should make for a nice scenic arrival into Dubai. ILS 30 left for the arrival, and it'll be via the VUTEB 4 Delta. Go ahead and insert that and go to the route. Perf in it. We did get everything via the sim brief. I will double check, but let's do the perf init request, and it'll extract all that data right out of SimBrief here and populate it in here. I will double check, make sure that it's all in there, and you know, we'll make sure that we've got the right amount of fuel. All right, load. Let's go ahead and load it. Here it is. We're looking at 71,600 pounds, I guess, the gross weight. Or actually, this might be in kilos. And I'm going to check here. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's in kilograms. All right, that all looks good. 284 at 97. Let's have a look and see. 284 at 97. ISA +5. Oh, it doesn't even show. All right, we can go ahead and execute that. We'll go to the N1 limits here. We'll do a D-rated takeoff, D-rated climb. Flaps 5 for departure. CG will be 23.6%, 5.44 on the trim. We're looking at V1 145. VR rotation speed is 146, and V2 is 152. Let's go ahead and lock those numbers in and set it. We are good there. A few more things left to do, guys, and then we'll be ready to go. I'm going to brief the weather, and we'll just wait for the passengers to finish. We're already at 60 of 163 for today's flight. We will verify all our fuel and load right before we close the doors here, and we're going to start making our way over to Dubai. Simply Aviation, what's going on? Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Sky DCS, yeah, it's coming, it's coming. I gotta get a new hard drive. Destrodom, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you liked the t-shirt, my friend, and I am glad that you got it. I was gonna follow up with you actually yesterday, but slipped my mind, but you got it, so I'm happy about that. Have a good flight, Skymaster, and I'll try to catch you later when I get home. Thank you so much, Destrodom. Thank you, thank you. Frank and L, welcome on board. Howdy, folks. Hope you're all good. Excellent, guys. Excellent. Guys, we're already at 11 likes. Let's go for 20 likes today. And if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. All right, in the meantime, let's go ahead and brief the weather here quickly. It's going to be fun trying to fly from the right side here. All right, Sphinx International. I do hope we see the good old Sphinx. We're looking at 0305 Cav temperature 12. It should be a little warmer than that, but it's 12. Dew point 10. Sorry, dew point 9, QNH 1020, no significant weather. We'll go ahead and log that in. 1020. Set. And I think there's a way that I can get this. I think if we go menu, options, would it be options? Simulation, and then there's a way that you can fly it from the right side, because if you can't, I'm kind of upset about that. Seems like the only FMC that is working with the WinWing is the left one, the captain side. Show thrust levers. There's got to be a way I can change it here. Airspeed, call out airspeed alive, of course. Call out 80 knots. Yep. Call out V2, sure. All out positive rate. Let's just get crazy now. None of this. Enable. That looks good. Hide captain seat. Hide first officer seat. Hide captain. No. Rudder. Parking brake simple. We'll leave it as simple. Anybody know how I can switch it over to the right side here? I guess not. So what I'm going to do is just to make it easier for myself, I'm going to just set this as the camera view, and the captain will be controlling the flight management control, unless I can figure out how to switch it over. It might be actually even in here. Nope. I did an AG mission for the first time in the SU-30. Nice. Simply Aviation airspeed alive. That's it. Because I need money to DLSS and my rocket look terrible without it. Yeah, ask the captain. Yeah, the captain will take care of the FMC. All right, I'm going to go ahead and bug it up to our cruise altitude, which is 35,000 feet. Not sure if there's any controllers up, but... we'll get this all set up. And what was our perf 152 on the speed? Now you can see there still is a little bit of ghosting. 5.2 set. And we got the TCAS here. Let's squawk 2000 on the TCAS. TARA mode C. Yes, we are. And 22.8. 22.8 is set. You know, guys, I might have to switch it back to TAAA. I'm taking a beating here. Anyway, let's see what happens. I think it might have something to do with the scenery. You know, I was testing it before. Everything was running so good. It was like so buttery smooth. And now I don't know what the hell's going on. It's so funny. Now, I wasn't on Vatsim, so I wonder if it's Vatsim. Sometimes Vatsim gives it a good old thrashing. Yeah, it would be cool if we get to see the pyramids here on the departure. Okay, we're almost ready here. 156 out of 163 will be closing up shortly and on our way. Okay, we're almost done. What's my trim setting here? All right, there's the call. 5.44 on the trim. .44 set. And I think we're ready to go, guys. All right, let's go ahead and call for the pushback. And let's get out of here. Yeah, here come the doors. Actually, that doesn't sound pretty bad, guys. For default, it doesn't sound bad. I haven't seen the new, or haven't heard the new sound pack from Boris.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
But if it's good, guys, I'll get it for sure. And I'm gonna have a little smoothie here. Close entry.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Hey guys, we're almost ready to go here. Well, here comes the nose up. Wow, it's very, look at this, even the VSI came up. We are gonna do a nose to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, all engines clear. Go up to the overhead here. Well, let's get the packs in the off position here. And we'll start with the right side. Right side ignition, ground. Oops. Yeah, we're looking for 25%. Up and over the gate. We're watching N1 EGT rise. Hopefully the stutters will go away. I'm not sure why it's doing this. Like I said, I was testing it before and I had no issue. It might be the scenery. All right, back inside the flight deck here. All right, looks like we've got a good start on engine number 2. Who's talking on the radio? Parking brake is parking brake is set. And we're gonna go ahead and do the same with engine number 1. Left side ignition, ground. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, maybe it is time to get the Boris sound pack. All right, 25% up and over the gate. Oh, wow, the stutters are just out. And it looks like there's a little bit of ghosting. It might be me. It might be the DLSS swapper. Or I missed a step in the update, because there was a little update for the driver as well.
Left is clear, right is clear.
All right, left, right is clear. Actually, we can take a look ourselves. Right, left. From the ground controllers. Let's go ahead and shut that down. There's the wave off. We can go ahead and wave. All right, let's get the aircraft configured for departure here and get out of here. Auto brake set to RTO flaps, position 5. And confirmed. Here they come down. Levi, welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully you'll drop a like. Guys, 14 likes. We're 6 away from 20 likes. 60 away from 2,000 subs. Let's go. All right, I think we're ready to go. Parking brake released. And let's make a call here. I don't even know what to call it here. Because I don't know, Sphinx traffic. Sphinx traffic, Sky Dubai 1940, taxing to runway 34 left via apron, Delta backtracking and holding into position 34 left, Sphinx traffic. All right, parking brake released. I'm always going now for the right side here. I've got throttles on the left and the right side, so I'm just trying to get used to that. Trying to get used to flying it from the right side. Not sure why it's stuttering. I mean, you know, wait a second here. I need to see this. Like, what if I go? Let's see just TA. I'm gonna just amuse myself. I mean, you could see a noticeable difference now. Is it still stuttering? Yeah. So let's go back to this. Ultra. I mean, I had it on DLAA where it was okay. I think it might just be the scenery. Once we get out of here, it'll be better. Go ahead and get the landing lights on. I mean, taxi light. Oh, actually, you know what? We're not even finished yet. Let's go ahead and get the gens, the pack spec on. Oh, wow. Nothing to see here, guys. Oh, it's stuttering so bad. I don't know why it's doing this. I feel like just restarting the whole sim. All right, I checked. There is no traffic, so we're just gonna backtrack. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This kind of feels unflyable. It's like so stuttering. It shouldn't be like this. wonder if I disconnect off. I'm gonna quickly just disconnect off Vatsim. See if that helps. Nope. Mark, there you are. Holy smokes, long time no see, my friend. How's everything? Shit, I missed your stream. What happened? No, we just started. I don't know. It's stuttering. I think it's the scenery. I think once I get out of here, it'll get better. It doesn't look like it's stuttering to me, really? No, well, I mean, it is on my end here. It's not overly bad, but it's just not as fluid and smooth as it normally is. I'm chalking it up to the scenery. I will see once we get airborne and away from this area here. If it continues, then I might have to switch it up. Because, like I said, I was testing it before, earlier today, and then everything was good. Planning to do a long haul tomorrow in the MD-11. Can't wait. Oh, man. Which one do you want to do? I gotta update the TFDI one. I'll do it with you. Although I probably won't be live until like mid-afternoon or early evening. All right, let's line up here. Continue that turn. Continue that turn. Right over the numbers. 30 left, visually confirmed. All right, let's set here. Let's get the good old flight directors on. Auto throttle arm. We'll do it for the captain's side. We can come up to the overhead. Let's get the landing lights on. Everything else looks good. We are ready to go, boys and girls. Let's get out of here. I'll make a call right before we go, and let's go. Sphinx International traffic, Sky Dubai 1940, departing 34 left, Sphinx traffic. Memory issue? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's go. Throttle up to 40% here, a little more than that, and let's go Toga. Takeoff thrust is set. Airspeed's alive. Checked. 80 knots. Checked. Oh, it looks like hard ghosting from this side.
V1 take.
Rotate.
V2.
Positive rate.
Positive rate of climb.
Confirmed. Gear coming up. Pitch nose forward. Let's build that energy. 1,000 feet. Stabilized. Start our turn. It's really ghosting on this side. Same over there. I wasn't doing this before. All right, speed check good. Let's go ahead. Flaps coming up. Pitch the nose up. Pitch the nose up. Perfect. This is good. Speed check good. Flaps one. Quick question, what time zone are you in? Because I missed last week. I'm in the Eastern Standard Time. Pro Chiver, welcome on board. Afternoon, well, evening for me in the UK. Awesome. It is evening for me here in Canada as well. All right, flaps coming up. We'll continue on with our climb direct to our first point, CVO. Still hand flying it. Go all the way up to 10,000 feet. We'll get the autopilot turned on. It does feel different flying it from the right side here. I've also mapped one of the buttons on the right side of the Thrustmaster yoke, you know, to do the trim, which is pretty cool. Are you using Boris sound? No, I haven't bought it yet. All right, we're back in the standard barrel. Just cross check. ×2, ×3, we are good. We can go ahead and turn on the gear as well. But I don't know what's going on with the performance here, guys. Manually flying it, that is correct. Yep. We can go ahead and bug up our speed to 250 knots. knots. That is all set. Yeah, it's still stuttering. What a shame. Yeah, it's very laggy. Very, very laggy. Yeah. I don't know why it's doing this. Very disappointing. The only other option is to restart it. I can just restart the sim and, you know, revert some of the settings. Let me know if you guys want to do that. I can quickly redo everything. I don't know if it'll get any better. Also, did you reinstall Chase? No, I took Chase Plane right out. Chase Plane is not working again for me. Yeah, guys, this is so buggy. Like, right, let me play around with the airplane here a little bit here.
Bank angle.
I'm doing this on purpose here, guys. Yeah, I just want to see if the frames will come up. Nope. And it's not bad. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, you know, we're just doing a little bit of testing here. Nothing to be alarmed about. Just make sure that your seatbelts are fastened, your trays are in their full upright position, and, you know. And, well, I've got nothing else to say. Pray for us. Must be blind because I don't see the lag. Oh, really? I think it. No, it still is a little bit. It might be getting better now. Oh, you know what, guys? Look at this. There they are. Holy smokes, there they are, the pyramids. We got to do another flyby. My terrain level of detail is like at 100. It's like it's not bad at all. Yeah, where is, oh, what is this? AMD sharpening. If I go to, oh, okay, terrain level of detail is only 125. I'll bring it down to 100. Let's see if that'll. Still, something is not right. My only other option would be just to restart it. I saw you were lagging pretty hard once you pointed at the city. Yeah, it's. I mean, I don't know what's going on. Well, I mean, I've got to make an executive decision now. Do we continue on like this for another 3 hours, or do I quickly restart? Could it be DLSS? I don't know. Settings. DLLA. I mean, I can go to quality. Let's see if that'll. Honestly, I think it might be my internet. I think it might be the internet. It seems to be a little bit better now. Restart if can't fix. Yeah, I think I might. Try you. I did, Merc. I did. It's like TAA. TAA doesn't look good to me anymore now. Let's see. That's a little bit better. At least the numbers are better. Oh, you know what else? Wait a second. I don't even think I've got live weather on. Yeah, I do. Live weather is on. I don't know. How is it now? Does it still look buggy? I tried the new DLSS. It's still blurry, etc. Really? I don't know. I played around with it a little while ago. I did a stream at the beginning of the week, and it was fine. It was fine. And I was testing this out, like earlier today, and everything was good. Don't forget the autopilot. All right, let's go ahead and get the autopilot turned on here. LNAV, VNAV. Oh, we got to do our after takeoff checks. Get the engines back to the normal position. APU should have been off. Here it is. We can go ahead and turn off the landing lights, taxi light. We'll keep the seatbelt sign on for a little bit more. We'll make sure that the auto brake is off and the landing gear is up and off. Flaps are now up and off, and the spoiler is disarmed. After takeoff checklist is complete, but yeah, it's still buggy, guys. I'm in Madden League right now, says Trucker Dan. Nice. I don't know why. You know what? Let me see. Settings. Advanced. Umbrella promotion. Yeah, like look at this. I wasn't getting this before. This is not good at all. Okay, guys, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to restart it. I'm going to restart it, and I'm going to change up the DLSS swapper. And we're going to quickly restart it. It's all right. Main menu. All right, gonna get off here, quickly disconnect. And I'm just gonna restart it. Yeah, I'm going to restart it. Let's restart this. I'm going to revert to the settings that I had before for the DLSS swapper and all that sort of stuff, and let's see if that'll fix it. Now, I wonder if there was an NVIDIA update. NVIDIA driver reinstall. No, the driver's good. Graphics. System present. Recommended. G-Sync compatible. Max. All right. I think it's good now. Sky, you down if we do a cargo long haul with the MD-11 from Hong Kong to somewhere in Europe? I'm down for that. Yeah. Actually, I kind of feel like doing that right now, you know, just like getting like just, you know, getting the TFDI all updated and start flying with that. The only reason I didn't want to is because everybody else is doing it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start the flight sim again, and let's see. Let's see if we can get it going now. If we can't, we'll do something else. I'll change the title after. You don't know how long it'll take? What do you mean, like to fly to Europe? Probably long. Will probably take a long time. Two more likes, guys, for 20 likes. Let's see. Will the restart? Now, I just went back to the DLSS swapper and I put everything the way it was before. So let's see if this will help. If I've got more stutters, then I'm going to just have to do something else. Unless you guys all want to jump on and we do... hold on a second. We do a multi-flight. Hold on. I'm going to take the face cam off for a bit. I'm just going to drink my smoothie. Oh, you're going to get the freighter next week? Nice. right, let's see. Let's see if this will work. You can't wait to get the 777 next week, Raider. Nice.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Right, as you can see, it's quite dark. You guys want to fly at dark, right? I think things are better now. Settings. Let's do. Let's see. Yeah, it's a lot more fluid now. A lot more fluid. You're Sim CFI. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome. All right, I'm gonna roll back the time here just so we get a little bit of light, and let's try this again. So I reverted on the DLSS swapper back to the settings that I was flying on Monday. So as you can see now, it's a lot more fluid. All right, so I'm gonna quickly get everything started again, and we're gonna see if we can do this part 2, right? I have to admit, Microsoft startup video is awesome. Nice. All right, to the overhead panel here, I'm just gonna quickly do my thing here, and we're gonna see if we can get this all set up again. I think this time will be a lot more enjoyable for everybody. Fingers crossed here. Fingers crossed. I'm not worried about the door here, the stairs, the gate. We've already gone through that process, so. Goal right now is just get the aircraft configured and ready to go. Part 2, guys. Part 2. Yes, Sim CFI. I stepped in on your stream, or stopped in on your stream earlier today. Very nice. What did you do to break and what did you do to fix? I started it and it was broken. So then I restarted it and now I fixed it. Actually, it was the DLSS swapper. DLSS swapper had downloads like what are they called? Presets. Newer presets. I downloaded them and I swapped it to that. I think it was 3.152 or something, or 3.142, and it didn't work. So I just reverted it back to the ones that I had before. And now everything seems to be working better. All right, APU gen annunciator on. Let's go ahead and get the power in here. We'll get the PEX and the APU on. We'll come up to the very top here. Let's get those IRSs realigned. We'll get all our pumps on and we'll continue that flow. Emergency exit. Let's get the lights on. What the heck? We'll get the window heat on, even though we are in the desert here. Probe heats, hydraulics, we'll get that on as well. All right, now things are looking better. We'll come down over to the flight management computer. We'll go over to our tablet. Let's re-import our flight plan. Perfect. And we can come back now to the computer here and get it all set up. So the ICAO code SA, what is it? HESX? HESX for Sphinx International. We'll get the IRS position, go to the route. We are headed eastbound to the wonderful Dubai. OMDB is the ICAO code. OMDB. We can go ahead and set that. And let's flight plan request. Here's our route. We did brief it, guys. I'm just going to re-enter it. For those of us that have been here from the start, this is a repeat, so I'll just do my thing here quickly. We'll get out of here. All right, flight plan request. Oh, I see, now it's starting. I think it's happening again now. I wonder if it's the Sim app Pro. No, it's starting to happen again. Oh, it's not good because I'm on 3. Yeah, was it 3.52? Yeah, I mean, that's. I went back now. I think it's still happening, guys. I mean, look at the GSX thing. What is this? Oh my god! What is this guy trying to do? All right, this guy's very disgruntled. All right, let's go ahead and load it. Wink, wink, Sky. You should watch airplane pics for some cool videos and images. I will. Let's get. Let me see if I can get in the air. You know what? I should just go back to TAA. It is better than it was before, so. All right. We'll go to the departure. What was it? 3-4 left. There is no SID. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's still doing it, guys. I don't know what to do. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to TAA. I don't know what's happened here. I do want to fly. And it's doing it again. Guys, I don't know what to do. Oh, man. Oh. What a burn. How about this? How about if I just... Well, I guess we're just gonna have to live with it. I do want to fly today. I do. I mean, I just gonna activate, execute, arrival later on into Dubai. Hopefully, maybe it'll pick up. ILS 30 left via the V-tube. Perfect, perfect. See me do things quickly here. It could be the aircraft, guys. It could be the Pmdg. It just got updated, so I mean, I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and load. Execute. N1, derate takeoff, derate climb, takeoff. Flaps 5, 5.44. We've already briefed these numbers. Lock them in. That looks good. And what was it? 1020 on the. All right, and I'm not sure what the GSX is doing, but let's go ahead and prepare for this. It is better than it was before, so. The best thing for me to do would be to just restart, like just restart the entire computer, but then I don't want to lose the stream, right? Try another airport, says Pro Driver. ATP changed flight. It was smooth and then it started again. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's doing it. And everything was going good before. Hold on, let me get the face cam back. Oh, hold on, all right. My Volanta here. Start a new flight. Add, import. All right. Thank you, Mr. Merck. Thank you. Ground handling, Egypt Air, sure. I think it's a little bit better than it was before. It's better. I need to get out of here and. You know, maybe once we get airborne, it'll fix itself. Sadly, I'm not on the Vatsim right now. Maybe try another airplane and see if it's the Pmdg. Yeah, if it's really noticeable, that'll be the next step. But we'll try something else. Actually, it doesn't look so bad right now. There is a little bit of ghosting when the camera moves.
Locking gear.
I think it's a little better now. I think it's a little better.
Release parking brakes.
All right, parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oops, not that. All right, let's see if we can save this, guys. If not, that's it. I'm going straight to X-Plane. I do have the level up all installed, so. Start valve open, engine number 2, N2 on the rise, EGT, we're looking for N1 here. 25% on the N2, we'll introduce the fuel. Up and over the gate. So I think, you know, in order for me to fix this properly, I reverted back on the DLSS swapper. You know, anytime you do something like that, you just want to restart the computer, which I never did.
Set parking brakes.
Okay, parking brake is, where is my parking brake? But it is better than it was before. Parking brake is set. All right, 2 good starts. Let's go ahead and switch over the power. The Paxson APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. That can come on. Is in continuous. Get the logo light on as well. Oh, you know what?
Unlocking gear.
Set pressurization. Flip 35,000. That.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass bin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
35,000 set. You can hear the audio lagging. I normally get that with the memory. Right? Is the audio lagging now too? Yeah. Guys, we're one more away from 20 likes. We will get out of here. All right, there's the wave off there. Okay, auto brake, RTO. Let's go flaps 5. Have a good trip. Good. Parking brake released. Oh, config test. Config good. It still is lagging. It's the same. It started out good and I think it might be the aircraft, guys. It's not even the taxiway. That's probably the edge. Taxi line is here. Guys, should I... You think... I wonder if I can take off in 5,000 feet. On the upside, you got to see the pyramids again, right? I wonder if I can take off from here. Probably not. We're looking at what? Probably 5,000 feet. I bet you I can. It is better than before, though. It's still not perfect, but it's slightly better than before. I want to see if I can go around the pyramids here, guys. We won't follow the flight plan here. I'll just go on heading mode here, and we'll see if we can orbit the pyramids. Take a look at the pyramids. That's the least I can do. It is better now. It is better. All right, this is close enough here. I'm just gonna whip it around. Of course, I wouldn't do this in real life. It's just to get back up in the air here. All right, let's go flying, boys and girls. Takeoff thrust is set. Speed alive.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1 team. V2. Positive rate of climb.
Now, where were those pyramids? Where do you want to do a flight together? I don't know. Where do you guys want to fly? Yeah, we'll pitch your nose forward here. Let's get the flaps. No, flaps are good now. I'm gonna see if I can get the pyramids here. They don't really show up on the map here. I know it's a right turn, left turn, right turn. Hold on, let's see. Start bringing up the flaps. Anybody know where the pyramids are? I think they were off the right. It's not a lot we see now. It's clouds. Bring up the gear. What are you talking about? The gear is up. I think it's better now. Oh, there they are. There they are at my 12 o'clock. Here they are, guys. All right. I'm gonna try to level off here. I am hand flying it, so. Let's get the throttle off as well here. I think we'll go down to 5,000. What equipment am I using? Exclamation sim in the chat and it'll bring it up. Right now I'm on the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke and the Thrustmaster throttle actually. I've got it mounted on the left side here, so. Yeah, let's have a look at the pyramids here, guys. See if we can find the Sphinx. Isn't the Sphinx around there too? I'll do an orbit around them. Maybe we'll go down to 3,000 feet. It's not as bad as it was before. I think a start, like a restart of the PC, it'll be back then to the stream that I had a few days ago. The heck is that? There they are, guys. I want to fly near Kennedy Space Center. We can do that. All right, you know what? I'm gonna get the autopilot on, and let's go direct. Let's see what it'll do. Come on, climb. Can I be a mod? No. I've got enough mods. Aircon. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Aircon is on. Why? I don't know why I'm still stuck at 3,000 here. Oh, you know why? My auto throttle's not on. There we go. Oh, there's more pyramids out here. Oh, there's some more over here. Yet I'm stuck at 3,000. There we go. All right, here we go, guys. Cleared en route. I think it's better now. It's not like how it was a few days ago, but it's better. Perfect, guys. 21 of us in here, 21 likes. Appreciate it. But I mean, look at the ghosting now. It was not like this. So I don't know what's happened. There's got to be I think there's like a new update or something. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the camera here. I want to drink my shake. Don't worry, Orion Blocks. One day you will be. I just woke up after an hour of sleep, but I had to see your plane fly. Nice, thank you so much. I know you're drinking a beer. No. All right, 10,000 feet. After takeoff checks. Let's get the engines back to the normal position. Taxi light now can come off. Landing lights off, which we didn't turn on. Anti-skid, auto brake set to off. Gear is down and off, or off, up and off. Flaps are up and off. Spoiler disarmed. After takeoff checklist is complete. We can go ahead and get our cabin seatbelts off as well. Same thing, guys. The same stuff is happening. I'm not sure what's happened. So. Two-hour flight. I'm waiting for an OMDB VAB sector. I think I've flown that before. But if you want, we'll definitely do it again. Do some India ups. I'm down for that. I feel like the chat needs to become at least 15 years of age to chat, in my opinion. Well, I mean, it should be, because I mean, I've got my content sent to adults, so I mean, even though there's nothing really going on here, but it is for everybody. But you know, I had the sim in such a good place on the last stream. Everything was running so good. Prayer, boa noite, my friend. Welcome on board. I think you can set up a pop-up before chatting where it shows the rules of the chat. Yeah, I got to figure out how to do that. We could do that. Or maybe, I don't know, we can figure it out in the Discord there or whatever. And I could write something and pin it. I think this is a little better now. So what we're gonna do is just watch the sunset. I'm gonna roll back the time. We'll watch the sunset again, and then when we get into Dubai, we'll watch the sunset for the third time. I think that's what I feel like doing. All right, Orion Block, stay normal, man. Settle down. Appreciate it. Wow, the lighting in here looks so good now, guys. You know, once we get up to cruise altitude, we gotta put on that jazz, that Friday night jazz. We'll get the chill beats going. It does look pretty good though, doesn't it? What do you think about flying with me, CLT to LAX? Yeah, I'm down for that. When do you want to do that? What the heck was that? Some strange sounds in here. Take a look at the cabin here. Modeling isn't bad, actually. It looks a lot better than it did before, that's for sure. A lot better. At least we've got, you know, decals, placards, all that sort of good stuff. How would I get you into the flight? What do you mean, Vatsim? Yeah, Vatsim. Wow, it feels like it'd take forever to get back here. Actually, this doesn't look bad. It's not bad. It's not great, but not bad. All right, we're gonna just zoom right into the front here. I know my frames aren't like what they were before. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing this now, but. What do you mean Vatsim? Vatsim. It's like an online program that you use. It's like a virtual environment. Interesting. What happened to all my weather? See, that's the thing with this. You know, I don't know if it's giving you live weather or historic weather, like the weather for that period of time. I don't know why Microsoft does this. So if I go to live, let me go to live. I'll go everything live, and let's see what happens now. Yeah, see, the winds and everything change. How do you set it up? You've got to register for it. You got to go online. You've got to do a, you know, like a little test, and then you've got to download an app and then log in and all that sort of stuff. So, guys, this is real time now. Actually, the sim is performing better like this. Yeah, there you go. Still lagging, guys. It's still lagging. I wonder if we'll get into Dubai in the morning. What time is it in Dubai right now? And catch a sunrise. Oh yeah, you know what? It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. So we're gonna catch a sunrise. You know what? I'm gonna just keep it on real time here, guys. Let's keep it on real time. I should have kept it on real time. I didn't realize the time was like that. So what I'm gonna do is turn down the volume a little bit here, and let's throw on some music. We'll get the chat going. Try to make the most of it, guys. I promise the next stream will be better. I mean, most of the streams are good anyway. It's just This one, I don't know what happened with the FPS. But anyway, let's get the chill vibes going on. Let's get the good old Skymaster playlist up and running on our way to Dubai. Merrick, let's talk about the flight for tomorrow. If you want, I'll jump into the MD-11. I'll upgrade it. I'll upgrade it tomorrow, and yeah. Get it going. Gonna get it dark in here. There we go, guys. Travis, welcome on board. I am in Jamaica, Portland, Caribbean. Countries and planet. Excellent. I've been to Jamaica. Jamaica's beautiful. All right, I got to remove that first song off the playlist. I'm not sure. It's just not doing it for me anymore, guys. Let's get the screens turned down here. Get the chill vibes going. Let's try to fix all of this. And the sim froze. Oh no, I didn't. Oh my god, look what is going on here. The gremlins are out. I think it might be the aircraft, guys. Honestly. Let's see if it's my bit rate. No, it has nothing to do with that, actually. Thousand feet to go. All right, guys, listen to the music, enjoy it. I'm going to just step away for a few minutes. I shall return. Check. I'm back. In the dark here. Let's turn the light on. There we are. All right, guys, we've been airborne now for 1 hour and 14 minutes. It's a 2 hour and 53 minutes. Got an hour and a bit left before we get into Dubai. I think we're gonna watch the sunrise here, guys. Let's take a look at the navigational display. We're looking at ground speed 534 knots. We've got the winds right on our tail, 276 at 98. Let's go, guys. Let me gonna go ahead and bump up the speed here. Let's increase the mockage. There we go. Still is a little buggy today. I don't know why it's doing this today, guys. What happened to my music? I think it might be time to go back to TAA. Are you on Vatsim? No Vatsim right now. No, I'm trying to conserve some of the resources. I don't know, you know, Merc, everything was going good before. Like, I was testing it a little earlier today. It was running good. It was smooth. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna try to work through it, and then on the next stream we'll hopefully it'll be better. I mean, it's not bad right now. It's working. It's good, and probably you wouldn't even be able to notice, right? Some of the things that I'm noticing, but I think definitely a restart on the PC will fix it. Wow, look at all the waypoints, but the good news, look at this. Right on our tail, like straight line winds if they keep doing this. 575 on the ground speed here. Let's see if we can get it up to 600. This is all good. Trucker Dan says it's okay. We're flying in a Boeing 737. How do I reach you when you are not doing a live stream? Exclamation Discord. Free to join. We're all in there. If I don't respond to you right away, eventually I do. It's gonna be nice watching the sunrise. Should be happening right by the time we get ready to land. Alex Isaac 119, welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. You're new, welcome on board. I appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you texting, chatting with us. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, exclamation Discord in the chat, free to join, free to subscribe as well if you haven't done so already. Smash that thumbs up and hit that bell to be notified of future streams. We are on at least twice a week, right, guys? On that road to 2,000, guys. Can we do it? Will we do it? Let's go. We got to get the viewers in here tonight. Chill vibes with Skymaster 1. Is look at our ground speed here, 569, 275 at 98 knots, right down the barrel, right down the pipe. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome on board. This is the Pmdg 737-800. Becky Davis, 1984, welcome on board. Oh, you're subscribing? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Doing a nice, easy flight across the desert here. Caution. What is the caution here? I believe it's our fuel. Yep, center tanks. Go ahead and shut those off. There goes the annunciator. Excellent, guys. On that road to 2,000. Can we do it tonight? Will it be a miracle? Guys, if we hit 2,000 tonight, I'll do like a crazy long haul tomorrow. But it'll be starting in the afternoon. Afternoon Eastern Standard Time for me. We'll do something crazy. Maybe we'll take the TFDI MD-11 into Kai-Tak. Kai-Tak? Kai-Tak? Whoa, what is this? Holy smokes, I never heard this song before. You know what? Let's just forget about the playlist, man. We'll just play the YouTube specials. I don't know how I feel about this song, but What do you say, Mark? Can we get 2,000 today? Oh my God, what is this song all about? This music. What time tomorrow do you want to fly? I'll be home all day tomorrow. Maybe in the afternoon, like mid-afternoon. If we can get up to 2,000 today, then early afternoon. Where am I landing? I'm landing in Dubai. We're doing a real world up, and we took off from Giza. We took off from Egypt. I've never flown this route before. Thought I'd do something different. I was actually looking at Rome to Cairo before. Still waiting for the sun to rise here. I don't see no sunrise. Oh my goodness. What kind of song is this? Oh, that's it. It just took a crazy turn there. You know what, guys? Sorry, I got to get back on my playlist here. Gotta get back on the good old Skymaster playlist. Can you say hello to Honduras? Absolutely, hello to Honduras, all the way from Canada here. Appreciate you. Look at this, guys. 274 at 100 knots, 569 on the ground speed. Just eating up those miles. Let's do a vote in the chat right now. Who wants to see X-Plane? Shall we get back into X-Plane, guys? Where's that top of descent? Oh, I think it's right at the edge. Maybe not, actually. Likes, guys. Can we get 20 more likes? Can you have them do a vote on what me and you will fly to and from? I mean, we can. Can we vote in here? I don't know how I can do that. But I know we can in the Discord. What time is it in Dubai now? Anybody? Anybody know what time it is in Dubai? 4:28 a.m. When does the sun rise? Sunrise Dubai. Should be able to start. Oh, actually, that's late. 7 o'clock. I think we're gonna be we'll be on the ground before the sunrise, guys. I thought it's like here. The sunrise is early. Well, especially when we're in the daylight time. Actually, no. I think it's like around 7 o'clock here in the winter. Yeah, 4:28 a.m. Thank you. Yeah, I just Googled it. I just checked it. Skyheads, I'm going out. Take care, everyone. Merc, have a good one. What do you mean you're going out? Isn't it like 2 o'clock in the morning where you're at? You're hitting one of those early morning clubs, aren't you? Merc, I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Let's touch base and see if we can do a flight together. Cruising in the wee hours of the morning here. Emmett Nemesis, welcome on board. Can't wait for tomorrow. I'd love for a MD-11 long haul if you're up for that. I'm down for that. Whatever we fly together, we're going to use SimBrief. Okay, definitely. We definitely will use SimBrief. Just a little over an hour left, guys. It's a nice easy hop. I mean, if we had stuck with the original flight, we would have been halfway there now for sure. When are we doing a long haul? Let me know and I'll be down to fly with you. We'll do one soon, especially if we get close to 2,000. 2,000 will be a big celebration for me. And we're like 57 away. $57 more subs, guys. Can we do it? Let's keep those likes coming, guys. That looks pretty gnarly. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? We'll go ahead and dim the lights here. Oh, that's too orange. There we go. I'll turn it on after. Now you can't see me. Actually, I had to turn the light back on. There we go. I just saw now. It's like you barely see me. What happened to Hunter? Guys, this is it. You want to be a real life pilot? This is what you're going to be doing. I mean, not just sitting and doing nothing. You're going to be doing calculations. You're going to be talking to, different airspaces, different centers when you're up at altitude. But yeah, this is it. Not a bad gig. Not a bad view. Just waiting for that top of descent. Nowhere to be found. Heck, on this, it doesn't even say I'm at top of climb. I think I've got a step climb. Let's see what the good old sim brief has to say. Was there a step? Yeah, up to 370. So you know what? Let me see if I can go ahead and achieve that. Nope. There we go. Let's see. It's because I'm not on the managed speed. Perfect. A little step up. So what side do you guys prefer? The right side or the left side? First officer or captain side? You're gonna do some research on Vatsim right now? You gotta. Vatsim is the place to be. There it is, guys. This is the Skymaster Special. I'm hopping on my simulator right now for Flying Nice to download your game and buy them. Excellent. Get all started and you'll be able to fly along with us. We'll get the face cam off for a little bit here. I'm going to turn down the lights. I'm just going to enjoy the nighttime here. At our new cruise altitude, 370. Winds have picked up, 275 at 110. I'm registering for Vatsim right now. Right on. Right on. I'm waiting for the sunrise. So you guys want to see the MD-11 tomorrow, huh? Is that what it's going to be? The mighty MD-11? Me and that aircraft, we don't get along. Anybody living in southern Ontario? You guys see all the snow we got yesterday? Oh, we got some more snow coming right now. Where is that top of descent, guys? Where, oh, where is that top of descent? Travis, welcome on board. I'm in Jamaica, Portland, Caribbean countries and planet, and California, Prince country and planet. Nice. Look who's back. JSD is back. JSD, I hope you are well, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning back in. We got the chill vibes going. In the dark here on the way to Dubai. I'll tell you, the night lighting's looking really good. It's starting to look really good. Look at this, guys. That's a little loud. Turn it all the way down. There's a shot. The good old Milky Way galaxy. That's awfully bright in the flight deck here. Destro Dom, welcome back. It's going okay. How about you, my friend? I mean, we still got the lags and the stutters here, but I was gonna push through it. I think with a good restart, like, you know, the PC restart, it'll I think it'll fix some of the issues, because I did revert back on the DLSS swapper to the 3.5 or 3.125 or 25, whatever it was. It's funny because I was testing it out earlier today and everything was running good, really good. Glad you could stop in, Destro. I just came back from dinner. Longhorn Steakhouse. Oh my goodness, I haven't been there in a long time. I don't even know if we have them here in Canada anymore. Steak dinner in the winter is always good. Guys, let's go. Will we hit 2,000 tonight? 2,000 subs today. I'll do a long haul tomorrow for sure. In the MD-11, we'll do some retro ops. How does that sound? You got chicken from Popeyes? Oh, I haven't had Popeyes in a while. I love Popeyes. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of hungry for a steak now, too. Just got back from Popeyes. Now you guys are really making me hungry. Get some chicken strips from Popeyes. Where's that sunrise, guys? There it is, right on the navigational display. It's way out there, but there's that good old top of descent. Like 600 miles away. Look at all the points here. Wow. Let's see if we'll catch that sunrise. I think we've got 1 hour and 2 minutes left. 1 hour and 2 minutes. Now, had we succeeded the first time, like the first takeoff that we did, we probably would have been getting ready to descend now. Can you give Merc Sucks more experience? What do you mean? Merc Sucks is very good. He's a mod. He's one of our first officers. You know, out of all the flying that I've been doing, I've never had the winds right on the tail like this for this long. And sustained over 100 knots. Oh, give him more XP? Oh, I'm not sure how that works. I think YouTube just does that. So, guys, any plans for the weekend? I'm the first officer, says Orion. All right. No, Orion, he left. He left. He said he was going to step out. Do you think you'll be streaming Sunday? Yeah, hopefully, yeah. What you got in mind? Yeah, I'll do a stream Sunday. What the heck? My mic just fell. The heck? Hold on a second, guys. That's odd. The little rubber band that holds my microphone just broke. What the heck? Can you guys still hear me? Oh, there it goes. Guys, hold on a second. All right, I'm gonna leave this like this. My microphone just broke. I'm not joking. It just completely broke. Wow. Well, there you go. Well, I'm gonna have to get a new mic now, guys. Or at least a new stand. Sorry, Destrodom. I was trying to fix my mic. I don't know what's happened to it. I'll try to see if I can finish up something. It's tomorrow to free up Sunday, and I might be able to fly with you if you do so. Yes, that sounds amazing. I would love it if you flew along with us. We'll see what happens for me tomorrow. Now I might have to go and get a new mic. I don't know how this broke. Might just be the elastic. I don't know. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm just gonna mute it. All right. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get a replacement for this. What a bird. I don't even know what this is called. This is incredible. Sunday shopping tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday, yeah. Can you do the 747 from Chicago to San Francisco? I would love to fly the 747. Guys, 2 more. Can we get 2 more subs? Can we get it up to, what is it? 45? I'm so distracted with the microphone now. The little rubber band that holds the microphone broke, like snapped. Oh my goodness, it's like, oh, it's $6. Well, I might do something on the fly here. I might have to... The shock mount broke, my shock mount. I'm sorry for the controller in ATC on Vatsim. I have never seen that many flights arriving at ATL. So many. Yeah, there's an event going on. J-Pa GTS 300. Welcome over. Welcome, welcome. The shock gasket on my mic just broke. I just found a replacement, $6. Order now. I know. I'm looking right now. I don't know if it'll fit, because the actual Moano shock mount is $42, and honestly I think I paid $50 for this microphone. But then they have like a generic one. I don't know if that will this fit. I gotta see now where I can get one. I don't know how this broke. Yeah, I see someone on Reddit is like complaining about it. He's like, after a year it broke. What the heck? Bro, we'll have to waste the rent to buy a new microphone. What are you talking about, man? Waste the rent? What are you going on about, Orion? Actually, it's a perfect excuse to get a new microphone now. Actually, what I was going to do, I was just going to get the microphone from the headset, see if I can get that going right now. Although I don't know where my headset boom is. $42 is 210 Brazilian dollars. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what this Orion Blocks is going on about. Seriously. I think he's had one too many gummies. I just need the inner gasket of this mount, the shock mount. I wonder if I can. It's so strange that it broke. I never would have thought that this would break. $25 USD. I mean, I guess that's the only thing I can do now is just buy a new mount. What are you going on about, Ryan? You all right, buddy? Wow, look at all these crazy waypoints here. Darrow, let's go direct Darrow. Well, that isn't it now. You're fine, yeah? Good stuff. Good stuff. Mind-blowing 326 arrivals. Atlanta. I would sign off. That's the most, you know, I've done events like that. I should have participated in that event. Let me open up the Vatsim radar. We'll have a look together. I mean, with all the stuff that's going on with the PC for me today, I probably wouldn't have been able to make it anyhow. Let's have a look. Yeah, here they come. I've done this one before. Try not to knock my mic over. Oh my goodness. As I was told, if you don't know how you're playing, don't do an event. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, some of these events are pretty intense. You got to be right on your calls, right on your, like, just very challenging. Oh, look at my sim now. Look at how it's running now. Look at how smooth it is now. Interesting. So now the sim is running good, but my microphone is broken. Like the shock mount from my microphone is off. I like this microphone. I'm just gonna have to buy a new shock mount. All right, top of descent, 320 nautical miles. Look at how smooth it is now. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying desperately to try to get this mic fixed for the arrival, but check. Anyway, top of descent. A little over 160 nautical miles away. I just went to see if I can find the boom for the headset that I have. I got it, but I've got to tweak it now. I might be on that now until I get the shock replacement. J Space, welcome on board, my friend. Welcome. Check. Nope. When we're flying the MD-11, we can Sunday, tomorrow or Sunday. Sky, have a good night, sir. I have to get up early tomorrow, but at the landing. Absolutely, I will. Sorry about this, guys. Running into all kinds of issues. I just want to get the landing done, and you know, we'll be back at it again Sunday. But now, for some reason now, the sim is running amazing. Check, check, check. Radio check. Check, check, check. I mean, look at the way it looks now. This is insane. All right, 8 nautical miles for that top of descent. I'm going to get things all squared away right now. So once we hit that, we'll just start a descent and make our way down. If my microphone can hold here, guys. So sorry about this. I'm going to just try to enable my headset mic. All right, 30 left for the approach. Get that tuned in. Uh, 111.3. That's set. And we're looking at 299 on the approach course final. All right. Old-fashioned simmer, welcome on board, my friend. Now all of a sudden the sim woke up. Which movie theater is the best? Cineplex, I guess. I don't know. Where do you fly this weekend? I'm not sure. We still haven't figured it out. It'll either be somewhere from Hong Kong, Hong Kong to Europe, or you know, we can start off in Dubai and head somewhere else. I still haven't figured it out. Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to see? AMC theaters? Yeah, AMC theaters are good. I haven't been to a theater in a long time. $36 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate everything. We are going to be at the top of descent soon. It's unfortunate my microphone broke. It's not the actual microphone, but the shock guard that it sits on, that cracked. So I don't even know how that can happen. We might join you, says Old Fashioned Simmer. Right on. Let's do it. Let's get a little conga line going. Vatsim, I'm down for that for sure. I gotta work out the bugs on the DLSS. Actually, it seems to be working good now. But when we started the stream a few hours ago, it was very laggy. What's your favorite aircraft and airline? Favorite aircraft is the 747. Airbuses are good too. Favorite airline? I don't have a favorite airline actually. Sorry guys if the mic's making noise, it just keeps falling off the stand now. Try my best to be back on again tomorrow night. If not, we'll wait for Sunday. Maybe tomorrow will be just a day off. 747 forever. It's my favorite airplane. All right, guys, here it is. Finally, after 2 takes, top of descent. Very, very close now. Reset MCP. What are we gonna go all the way down to 2000? There it is, guys. Top of descent. And then all of a sudden now, I'm telling you, now everything is running so good. I'm not seeing any ghosting, any smearing. It's fluid now. There's no, look at this. I mean, I don't know why I wasn't doing this before. Look at it. So, I'm suspecting my internet. Suspecting it has something to do with the internet. Hey bro, have a good one. Gotta go, safe landing. Thank you, Old Fashioned Simmer. Thank you so much for stopping in. Appreciate you. Vaughn Williams in the house, welcome on board. How's it going, Skyhead? It's been It's been quite the stream. Can you make a short landing into Honduras? Yeah, I could try doing that. Has there been sky drama? Always, always. There's always drama here. We just had a very laggy stream at the beginning. So I restarted it thinking it was going to fix the issue, but it didn't. I mean, it made it a little bit better, but it didn't fix it. Now, all the way out here to the top of descent, now actually things are starting to run good again. So I don't know if it has something to do with my internet or just the area that we were flying in. I don't know. I'm on Microsoft 2024. And I'm on the DLSS 4.5. Wrong side. Yeah, I'm doing the first officer side today. Actually, I got all my gears set up as such. So I've actually got the throttle on the left side here too tonight. You use FSX, very old. I used to fly that a long time ago. So I think until I get a replacement now for the shock, I'm gonna have to use the boom on the headset, guys. I don't even know how that's gonna sound for the next stream. I'm gonna try to get it as close to the microphone as I can, unless I can find one of these shock, whatever they're called, the shock absorbers, whatever. Boom shock. You uploaded a video of me landing into Canton, Honduras. Nice. Is that real life or is that on the sim? All right, let's brief the weather for our arrival. All right, Dubai International 280 at 12 knots, greater than 10 kilometers visibility, scattered at 4,000, temperature 20, dew point 10, QNH 1017. Dialed in. Play emphasis and I'm a 12. Okay, I don't know why you're telling us your age. You shouldn't even be in here, actually. Alright guys, so runway 30 left for the arrival, and it looks like we're headed in the opposite direction here. So as in, like, you know, we're gonna have to do a U-turn, or we're gonna have to turn around to get lined up for the runway here. What the hell are you going on about, bro? What the hell? I think you're looking for a ban. I think you're looking to get yourself banned, aren't you? All right, guys, on the flight directors, what is the transition altitude for this area? 13,000 feet. Got a little more to go before we get back into the altimeter setting region. I'll tell you, some of these arrivals are crazy. It looks like we see some Dubai lights up ahead. And look at the horizon here, guys. The first glimpse of sun. Starting to get light. Catching that Dubai dawn. All right, back in the the altimeter setting region here. Well, it's supposed to be 13,000. I'm not sure why. It prompted it a little early. On. Ooh, maybe not just yet. We will advise the cabin crew. Flight attendants, please prepare for landing. Thank you. Let's get back on our speed. All right, speed's good now. Start heading down. We're almost there, guys. We are almost there. Well, I'll tell you, this one took a lot out of me. Holy smokes. I mean, if the sim ran like this in the beginning, I would have been a lot more enjoyable for sure. All right, so we're coming in for the downwind now for the 3-0. I don't know why we have to teardrop and back around. I've never seen an approach like this, but. All right, there's the airport up by 12 o'clock. Actually, it's not. Maybe it is. Can't see the whole thing. I think there's two airports side by side here. Anyway, this does look cool, guys. Sunrise into Dubai. Here's the airport here. So there's two airports. This is where we're heading. Because we're literally gonna go overhead the field. You know what? I'm gonna change this up. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and select. And we're just gonna come. We'll come in for the right downwind. Oh, I like the reflection here. All right, there she is. Dubai. Go ahead and arm the spoiler. There it is. Wow, look at the lights down below. Get over, welcome back. the beautiful sunrise. Let's go ahead and rearm the spoiler. Hey, buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. No, he's here. He's in the room with me. Denver, what happened, buddy? Denver. Let's go down there.
2500.
Oh, what the?
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
I don't know what happened with the cursors. Yeah. Worked. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dubai. No lights on too. You know what? We're just gonna take it to one of these gates here. Call it a stream, guys. I've had enough for today. Be back tomorrow when I'm re-energized. Or Sunday. Perhaps Sunday. As you can see, the scenery's a little dated. Vaughn Williams, thank you so much. Yeah, it didn't go as planned. Didn't go as planned, but hey, you win some, you lose some. It is a little harder to land from the right side here, so. But I mean, look at how my scenery is looking now. It looks incredible, and it's running the way it's supposed to. So I'm not sure what happened in the beginning over there. By the way, it's 2026. Yeah. There we are, guys. We did it. So sorry about, you know, the stutters in the beginning of the stream. I mean, look at it now, guys. I don't get it. I don't know what happened. I think there was a strain on my internet before, and now, I mean, this looks incredible. This looks so good. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. Flaps coming up from the flaps up. Let's go up to the overhead. Let's get that APU started. And let's shut her down, guys. Ved, welcome on board. Welcome. I mean, look at the way it's looking now. It's looking so good. You know, the flight would have been so much more enjoyable for me if it looked like this. You know, despite my microphone breaking and us having to restart, I think this made up for it. Just the scenery now, right now at the end here. Sadly, my microphone is pooched. Yeah, guys, thank you so much. We'll be back at it again, probably more than likely Sunday, unless I feel, you know, I feel up for it for tomorrow. Feel down for it tomorrow. All right, here comes the APU gens. Let's go ahead and switch over the power. Let's get the APU bleed on, and let's come over to the engines here and shut it down. To number 1 off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dubai. Yeah, jet bridge all hooked up. Here we are. Here's a beautiful screenshot. Morning screenshot. John Closia, everybody, thank you so much for tuning in. I do apologize, like I said, for the hiccup in the beginning, and I mean, there's nothing I can do about my microphone here. You know, the shock thing broke, so I'm gonna have to see if I can get a replacement for it. You know, in the meantime, I might just use my headphones to stream, like for the microphone. I don't know how well it's gonna sound, or how good it's gonna sound, but we'll keep it like that until I order a replacement, unless I can find one somewhere in-house here around where I live. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I did have fun. It was a little bit of a struggle there, like I said in the beginning, but it's sure made up for it right now. So I mean, if you guys haven't tried the DLSS, I mean, have a look at it right now. This thing looks incredible. And I'm rocking now on the DLAA. All right, so just as good as all the other settings, all the other presets. Anyway, guys, until the next stream, remember, be good, be kind, stay safe, and I'll see you all again real soon. Good night.